Alright, hello and I am Kran. This is Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Last time we beat Seymour for the third time, I think, and we got really close to the final dungeon, which we don't plan to enter yet, but it's close. So I might be able to get to the point today where I can actually go back and start doing the optional stuff. That would be fun. Okay. Oh, this is... yes. Okay, so... right, I just remembered. We have this thing to do. And in fact, I have to do it again because I left. Wow. I don't remember which it was. Alright. We're gonna have to backtrack right away. Figure out this thing. That's, oh, yeah, okay. 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 Nope. I falsely thought the position on the big board mattered. It doesn't matter. Ash. It got reset. Hey. I don't think you can. Because I see multiple colors where they shouldn't be. Anyway, now as far as I can say, first of all, we can't get the destruction sphere apparently. These 6 that I have to do now, I just have to do them. So, I guess we're gonna start with this. Do I actually have to do all 6 of them? I mean, eventually I should remember which is which. Here. Because like, okay. I need this. I need this. And that's all I remember. I think this... no, that's the wrong shape. That is actually something I need here, but let me just check all of them first. Let me try to memorize which is which. Okay, kinda need that one. No. Oh, fuck off. This was that shape. I really don't see, because this is this shape, but you can't see that. These are like orange. There is an orange shape here. I don't see that green one here. It's, you can't see that. That's not how it works. Because this tile and this tile are the same color when not lit up. But then that just no. There are a lot of these 3 pieces. I actually need this. I don't need this. Yes, I do. I need this. Okay, let me remember. That's a white. Look at that white square there. Once it's not lit up, you cannot see that that's a white square. Okay. Yeah, but look at these two right here. Judging by the tiles around them, which tiles light up? Because what I'm standing on is like orange. Bottom right from me is also orange. The two lit up tiles are like white, and this entire area here is white. So like, what lights up here? Because I definitely wouldn't guess this thing. Anyway, it should be all of them. Okay. So I need this, 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 and then I need... What else do I need? Oh, this. Okay. That's 1 out of 6. Go back and slot in the next one. Never mind. This one. We already did this last time. I should be able to do this in a couple tries. Okay. This. I love the 3-second pause every time I step on one. That's not the correct one, that's backwards. Okay, I need to remind myself which are those shapes. I know this is one of them. And I assume that's not the other one. Where was the other one? This one can't be it. This, I'm pretty sure, is... Well, might as well just check. Yeah, it's a square. That's not it. Is it one of these? Is it this one? No. It might just be the one above me. This. Yeah. That's all of them. Okay. I think the worst part of the music sucks. The puzzle studio is the only way it could be worse if there were encounters. Well, I have no encounter armor, so that wouldn't make a difference. This music is really weird for this. I'm not gonna. It's like chase music. It's like intense music. Ah, fuck. Okay. I have to find all the red ones. Before that... Gosh. You know what? Alright. There we go. I'll turn it back when we're done with this area. I don't know if this is good volumes. You can tell me if it's bad. I wanted to activate this one. I need this one. I don't want to listen to that music. We're just gonna listen to this instead. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Need this. We don't need this because this is backwards to what we actually need. How about now? One, two, 2. I don't really... Oh, wait. It's this one. And then I need... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need one of these, and then I'm done. I don't... Wait. It should be this one. Because I specifically remember talking about, oh, this is red, but this is the same color and it wasn't red. Yeah. See, it pays to complain, because I remembered it. There we go. Okay, this should be simple. I know this one. This right away. 1, 2. That is this shape. And then we have this. This is the backwards 4. And this. And that's it. That was easy. I think I was supposed to start with that. Now, here is where the problems start. Because I have this that has a ball shape recess. There's a shape recess. Do you know where I can get balls? Right here. You know what happens if I remove it? Can't remove it. The fucking lights turn off! Wow, I have to do this in the dark now. Oh, I don't actually have to do that. That's just there. Okay. What about this one? This one is an energy orb. No? Just insert them, that's it? Okay, that's enough of that music. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Wait, there is a save point here now. Save before I have to do this again. I didn't increase the game's audio. Pretty sure it's always been like this. I didn't touch the game audio. I mean in OBS, I didn't touch it in OBS. Or in game, I didn't touch it anywhere. So, what's going on with this? It's not loud for me. Who dares solve my puzzles? I didn't put them there for you to solve. It's a decoration. Ooh. Move to an empty spot. Spectral Keeper. Okay. Can you mug it? Ether. Oh. Immune to dark, of course. Oh, he just attacks every turn? Well, that's good to know. I looked at the thing on the right, it said I had 3 turns before he attacks. Alright. I guess the game just cheats at this point. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this again. I don't have chocobo feathers, I used them all up. Does anyone have sensor now? I have no idea what this guy does. I'm assuming he's immune to everything I have here. Bio, Demi, and Death. I tried Bio anyway. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Now I can't attack because it's just gonna kill the other two. I actually don't have enough moves to get out of the way, because he just turns wherever he wants. God, this is gonna be so fucking bad. Lulu, you're not dead? What the fuck? $52,000. Use trigger command move to get out of the way. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. So then how the fuck are you supposed to attack it? Because you will never have enough moves to get everyone out of the way every time it moves once. Fuck you. No, not even with haste gun. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm getting charged. Oh, okay. Good to know that's a thing. What mine? Did the game tell me there was a mine? And was there like a message that told me, hey, it placed a mine? No, there wasn't. How did he die? Where? Yeah, this is garbage. So now the healer has to move because otherwise she dies, but because she moved, she can't do anything. So the few moves I have, I can't use them anyway, because fucker just does this. How do we make a boss difficult? Just not let the player do anything. Incredible. I'm gonna do Hazega first and then try to slow it because I know Hazega will work. I don't know if this fucker is immune to slow or not. Trying to use Auron as a sort of distraction on the other side. The problem with that is I also need to heal Yuna, but I can't because I'm gonna heal her anyway because the boss is next and Auron can take a hit, Yuna cannot. You know what? No, let's do Kuraga. Let's heal to full. Okay. Let's see if slow works. No, it's fucking immune to everything. That's how you make a hard boss in these kind of games. Just invalidate half the mechanics in the game. I know I complain about that here. I also complained about it in fucking Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all kind of things. They have these mechanics with the weapons, and then the bosses are just all immune to them. I don't know why games always do this. We're gonna keep using Kuraga because Auron is Berserk. He can just keep the boss turned that way, and it's fine for me. And these other two can... I mean, we can also... Like, we get another heal here, so I can just use Waka to attack again, and he's just gonna hit Auron, and then we can heal him. Hello, Webinar, welcome to the stream. Heal him up. We have plenty of MPF. Okay. The mines don't seem to affect me. No, they're on the empty squares. Yeah, but if a mechanic is broken against the boss, you could just design the mechanic to not be broken against the boss. It's not... You made the mechanic, just make it good. Make it well designed. We might have to move around after this. Okay. I can't really tell. Which way is it facing now? Because it looks like he's facing between the bottom two slots. So does that mean it's only gonna hit the bottom two? Or what? Everything has a weakness, you say. I'm fighting this boss. I don't know if you missed, but it has no weaknesses and is immune to everything. Hopefully Yana can survive one hit. 2 hits. Okay, so he turned around and then attacked? Alright. My big problem is that the bosses are the big part of the game that you prepare for the entire time, because they are the hardest part. So if the bosses are all immune to most debuffs, then debuff builds are just not worth going for, because you want to build your team for bosses because that's the hardest part. But if the bosses, something doesn't work against bosses, then you're just not gonna go for that. I don't know if I'm explaining this well. Well, no, if this game didn't have beards, then they wouldn't have had that expert grids. Ow. So what, I can just stay here, and when Oren hits him, he's just gonna turn around? Because that's what he did last time. I guess I'm just gonna stay here for now. Because apparently the counterattack happens towards where he hit, and not where it's facing right now, which kind of defeats the purpose of the mechanic, but sure. Oh no, he's just gonna die. Okay, I guess that's an option. Well, that sucked.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know why she said that so much. Okay, whether the game has builds or not doesn't confirm or deny. I don't know how to say it. You still shouldn't have certain mechanics that are just not good against the strongest enemies in the game, because you're just not gonna focus on those builds then, or like mechanics then. Level 4 key sphere, Durod. Durod is probably do damage, which is it hardly comes.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Huh?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
He's right there. Let's see if there's gonna be big reveals this time. We're getting to the big twist.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Long ago. It is Lord Xeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Xeon is... his soul is gone.
You could have told me when we arrived here.
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunaleska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
This is the walk. Okay. Let's do this properly.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunaleska.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you,
He looks like
Summoner.
Shiva.
You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Isn't this the girl on the card that you showed me?
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Xeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
Great. I always wanted to die.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know.
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Checked?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I know this is an emotional moment and everything, but you know who Jecht reminds me of? I don't know who's gonna understand this, but the protagonist from Turok 2. Look it up. Tell me it's not so fucking close.
And
Has like the hair and the bandana and everything. The fucking graphics are similar as well.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break
What
the
happens
cycle.
if a fate becomes a fate?
Listen.
How does that work?
You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try.
And I have an ace up my sleeve.
This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
Yeah, don't be
It
selfish.
would be so
We all want to
easy
die.
to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I'm seeing the mic move around in OBS as she's talking, so maybe the game is a bit louder than it was. I'm gonna put the mic higher up.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Ugh.
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Kind of forgot, by the
Yevon's
way,
teachings
who's
and the final
Yunalesca again?
summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
He's been preparing for this for 10 fucking years.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright. Here we go. I refuse your ending and create my own. I'm gonna summon first. I'm not gonna go for big damage or anything. I just want to use a summon to see if I can scan or scout or whatever the fuck it's called. That's not called homophobia, that's different. No Reaper of Souls, vulnerable to holy magic. Well, good thing I don't fucking have holy yet. 24,000, that's not that much. I'm assuming it's immune to Sonic Wing. Not that it makes a difference. Probably still deals more damage. Okay. You're gonna blind me. I'm immune. Good job. 300 damage. Okay. I feel like Bahamut would have just soloed this fight. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. You can't blind me! Stop! Blind seems like a counter attack. That's good to know. What the fuck was that? Absorb's gonna kill this summon. I honestly feel like I could just kill her with Bahamut, but I'm gonna wait for a charge. If I knew this, I would have put on blind proof or something. Like dark proof or whatever the hell. As is, I'm probably just gonna have to do something. Will use magic ray. She seems like a spellcaster. We can remove blind with Riku if we really need to. Let's see. Everyone is maxed out right now. I'm just gonna assume she's immune to everything, but let's try a Silence Buster. Yeah. Gonna blind, we don't really care. We're gonna bring out Riku. Use All Bad Potion. That removes the blind. I think. Maybe it doesn't. No. It doesn't. I don't know what it does remove. What does it remove again? Poison, Silence, Petrification. Okay, that's a weird assortment. Let's see. I want Yuna to be out here. Can I get... No, if it doesn't heal up, it doesn't give the bar. Okay, count... Well, okay, good job. I do wonder... Can you still... I know you're blinded. I don't know what blind does, exactly. Is it, just you miss? Or is it like a percentage chance to miss? Because... Walker has a lot of aim. Not aim. Accuracy. Well, let's try anyway. Yeah. He's already blinded, idiot. She's not dealing any damage, though. I'm noticing that she's just debuffing me and nothing else. Absorb deals some damage, but... Kuraga. That gets a lot of bar. Sleep. I don't know what to do with you, just go to bed. Blind death. Well, at least we have Lulu. She has guaranteed damage and cannot be silenced out of it. We have an item that makes her immune. Time for another summon. Absorb does fuck me over, but I just want to use the Hellfire. After that we can die. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Hellbiter. And now we die. Well, we're in phase 2 now. We're gonna wake him up just to have the extra action. Yes, Cura. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see what Reflect does. It didn't do much, but we tried. 4,000. Hellbiter. Hellbiter is an AoE. It puts blind and zombie. Regen. Ever. I'm just gonna assume she's immune to slow. I'm not even gonna try. Stamina tablet. All right. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. It seems like zombie also does the smoke effect. So maybe they're not blinded. It's really fucking hard to tell. How much does regen heal again? Then why is it healing like 100 one time and 4000 the other time? It says cures a character's status ailments. How can I remove zombie? Because apparently Asuna doesn't do it. Do I just have to use items? It costs 5 MP to use and can remove all negative status effects except Curse, Zombie, Doom, Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Mental Break. So why does the game fucking tell me that it removes status ailments when it clearly doesn't? Thanks for the regen, idiot. Why did you save that for yourself? Vanishing Blade. What was the thing? SDV, I think. Good one. Okay. Healing is pointless here. Doesn't seem like anyone has haste or anything. I love how every time you damage her, she just fucking backslaps you. Just a backhand. Stop. She's not even zombie. What are you doing? Good thing I bought all these holy water earlier. She should not have too much health left now. We're gonna... we didn't need Kuraka. Let's just Kura... pretty low on HP. Turns out I bought just enough holy water. I didn't get max, but you know what? Let's not holy water there. Let's just Can't even attack. Kimahri is not blinded. It just kind of looks that way. Oh boy. Mega death. Oh. We're gonna bring out Waka because he's fast and he has a lot of HP and he can use the Mega Phoenix here. We can swap back to Yuna. Not removing this shit. I know Kimahri was zombified. But I need to heal these guys up. Mind Blast. Amazing. This might be a bad idea. I really need to heal. He's still slapping the shit out of me. Okay. Oh, he doesn't need healing that much. Let's continue praying. Thanks for the regen, I guess? What are you doing? It's time for another summon. 60,000 HP, Reaper of so vulnerable holy magic. But the good thing we don't have fucking holy magic. Mind Blast doesn't even do that much. What is the black splashing, by the way? What's a curse? Doesn't have any spell effects. Quick question. Does Dandara heal Ixion? Okay. Osmose. You don't like me healing myself? And then you still get to absorb. Okay. At what point should this boss realize that we're just too strong to beat like any other fucking summoner? Because she's like, oh, I'll liberate you from life, but we've been here for like 10 minutes. Actually, wait, I don't actually think he's blinded. Really hot gal. What does Megadeth actually do? Is it just everyone dies? Because that's fucking stupid. Okay, so that's how they make that game difficult? Just fucking... yeah, just kill everyone every now and then. She's just stopping me from dealing damage, and then every now and then she just kills everyone. But I kind of have to... Do I have to remove zombie? Not really, because as long as I have feathers, I can just resurrect everyone. She doesn't seem to blind me anymore. Yeah, I could not keep zombie off of me. You know what? Fuck healing. I didn't even tag in Kimori for strategic purposes. I was like, what can I even do here? Everyone is bundled. Also, Lulu is confused for some reason. I didn't even know this boss did confusion. We're just gonna burst the boss down, fuck this. Yeah, good luck with that. Wow, what a harvest. Walk on 1 HP. Oh. I guess this is where I die, because I just randomly got everyone confused. Alright. They really dropped the ball on these final fights, didn't they? Because this kind of sucks. The previous one was awful. Yes, this is garbage. The game randomly decided that I die now, and then I died. Because I don't know if you noticed, but not only did Auron hit Lulu, and not anyone else, he fucking crit her. Okay, well, fuck this fight. We have no items. Yeah, I wanted Dark Ward because the main problem is when he fucking can't do anything because he's blinded. Confused Ward is like whatever, because he barely does any damage anyway. Confused Ward would be primary useful on Auron, who just one-shots everyone, but he doesn't have access to that, so he's gonna get Dark Ward.
This isn't a faith. It's
That step, it is look what you see, Lord God. But Lady Yunaleska, the Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers.
Can't even skip this,
Go
okay.
to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron.
Yes.
Why did...
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I'm not...
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first.
Some of these just can't be fucking skipped. I've seen this already. Let me do the fucking fight. Oh my god, this is gonna be torture if I have to watch this every fucking time.
Lady...
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you the final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Xeon as my faith. Our bond... There is nothing. You will soon be...
It's
For
not
what
even
you
that it's
call
gaming 2000.
death.
Why is it
Your
inconsistent?
father.
Some of these lines can be skipped and other lines can't be skipped. What the fuck?
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know.
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, checked.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you gotta...
If one of us,
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
if you want every...
But I want...
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got to know.
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I'm not watching that shit again. Hello Zep, welcome to the stream. You just missed this amazing cutscene for the second time. Give me a moment, I need to read something.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin
It's
is
not even
eternal.
keyboard slamming in a normal way, it's
Every
just not
age
letting me
defeats
skip
it
the fucking
becomes
cutscene.
sin in its
I'm
place.
pressing C, it's not even skipping the
thus is
sentences.
Sin reborn.
Like,
So that's why
when you
Jack
say
became
they
Sin.
did the best they could with the
Sin
remaster,
is
do you
an
include
inevitable
this?
part of Spira's destiny.
It would be
It is never ending.
like the absolute minimum to
Never
just let me
ending?
skip the... How many minutes now?
But if we atone
It's been
for
5
our
minutes, we're still
Sin
watching the
will stop
fucking
coming
cutscene.
back,
Every
yeah?
time I die to this boss, I have to watch
Someday
this.
it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be. The
What
teachings state
what were
that
you
we can
wrong on it? I'm
exercise sin with
still
complete
counting
atonement.
the minutes, by the way.
It's
It
been
was
our
about
only hope
18:29
all
when
these
the cutscene
years.
started. It's 34 right now. It's
Hope
still
is
going. We'll see how long it goes.
Comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this?
I'm not saying it's a shit game. I'm just saying it's a shit version. I don't care what they did in 2001. It was 2001. Nobody knew how to make a game yet. But 2013, they should have known better. There are a bunch of like quality of life things that they could have very easily just made better without changing anything about the game itself. Like this fucking cutscene, for example. I'm not telling them to redesign the game to be better or easier or whatever. Just the things around the game can be improved without jeopardizing the game itself.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning.
None of
give
this
the
can be
people of
skipped.
Spira hope.
Not even the sentences.
Without
I'm pressing
hope,
the button. I'm pretty
they
sure
would
you hear
drown
it.
in their sorrow. Now choose.
Turbo doesn't work either. I already pressed that.
Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
You can't turbo cutscenes. That's just a default, which I don't know why.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
It's
It is
even
meaningless to try.
it's even more baffling because they had this.
My father.
Oh, wait, let me look up so I have actual
So I will live with my
numbers.
sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place.
Yeah, okay, so
I will stand my ground.
they had
and be
this.
strong.
They released
I don't
this
know when it will be, but
remaster
someday
in 2013, and
I will do
you
it
can like
now.
don't feel bad for buying it because this is the only version on PC. If I want to play
Poor
this
creature.
in any form, this is
throw
the only
away hope.
option. Which
Well,
at that point it would have been better if
I
you
will
just
free
released
you
it
before
at the
you can
original
drown in
instead of a
your sorrow.
remake, because this doesn't change
It is
anything.
better for you to
But then
die in hope
they
than to
released
live in
the
despair.
Final Fantasy VII remake
Let me
in
be your
2021,
liberator.
and look at that. That's a fucking masterpiece. How did this happen?
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories.
Did they have like a CEO change between them, or the designers were different, or
Kimari protect you.
someone else got better, or what the fuck?
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
Who CEO's changes?
You can always
Okay.
run.
How much after
I'd
this
never forgive myself.
release was the
No
CEO
way.
changed?
Not if I ran away now. Even
What the
if-
fuck is happening with the
Yeah.
cutscene now?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
I don't think that happened the first time. What's going on? Okay, cutscene is over. It's been 9 minutes. It happened? Or it's been a long time, I don't remember. Okay. Okay, you have silence proof, so you can just deal damage. the silence isn't gonna land. You have Dark Ward, so you have a chance to resist the blind if you attack, so let's just attack. Can't tell if it worked or not. It didn't work. Great. Bringing Yuna, let's heal a bit. Where should be... yeah, sure. We're gonna keep these guys in for now. I can't help but notice that the first time I attacked with Auron, the counter was an absorb, and this time it was blind, and every time it used blind it landed. I know Auron has blind protection, I think, on the armor. So does the boss just know in advance if the blind's gonna land or not? And then if it's not, it just uses absorbs instead? It just sees the RNG? I want to keep healing to charge up Yuna's bar as much as I can. Because yeah, every time she uses blind, it lands. Let me make sure. We have Dark Ward on him as well, yes. Okay, phase 1 done. He has blind. I didn't know because all of them fucking. Is there any way to remove regen when, like, at all? Fucking god. I don't know if you noticed, but Mind Blast has confused every time it was bad. Like this boss literally just cheats the RNG and does everything in its own favor. At this point you can't even tell me that's not what's happening here. How many are gonna be confused this time? I'm assuming... yeah, 2. The worst 2. Midas is way too fast, we can't let him stay confused. He's gonna kill everyone. We need high HP here just in case. Wait, no, I'm just dead here. I thought Walker had zombie. Can I just not play this game, please? I don't want to play the same way. Like, legit, I just don't want to play this. Can I just play something else, please? At this point, this is only gonna get worse. I can guarantee. This is garbage. This specific boss is what I'm talking about, by the way. I don't know who designed it, but you can fucking burn in hell. Okay, have fun with the cutscene. I'm gonna go leave.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny.
You know what? No, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna do something. Pretty sure the guy was supposed to be here, so I have no fucking clue where the closest store is. What about smoke bomb? I got that a lot earlier. Might be too far back. This is the place. Is this the place?
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
No, I don't. Stop! We need a total of 12 months. Steal his fucking ass. Once I steal one thing from an enemy, it's a fucking waste of time to try for any more. It barely ever works. Why are the rear enemies so common now? I just want fucking Ahriman. Fuck off! Oh my god. No, that's 8, I think. I don't even know what I'm gonna put them on. I don't think it matters. I just need the confuse proof so I don't fucking die to random RNG. Also, I just want to say, someone said that Megadeth ignores Death Ward. Is that actually true? Why the fuck does it ignore the one thing specifically designed to counter it? At that point, why the fuck even have Death Ward? What other enemy are you gonna use it against? That's the like fucking... I have infinity +1 fucking game design. Has any of the other bosses with instant death? Have I fought them yet? And are any of them AoE? Because that kind of counts. If it's just like one character dies, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna resurrect them. Who cares? But the one ability that's AoE, everyone dies and it's immune to Death Ward. So. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna get 2 more just in case. We also have Zombie Ward and Zombie Proof, but that seems like a bad idea. How many fucking musks do I need for this? $48 musks. Oh my god. So I would need 336 of them to put it on everyone. I kind of have to put it on everyone. I mean, I guess someone like Lulu doesn't really need it, and Yuna probably doesn't need it, but 48 for one fucking character? And also, I don't think it's 1 for Ward. I think it's 16. Prevents fire damage. Like. Where is the closest store I could even go to? Because I went as far back as the mountain entrance and there's just nobody left. Where are they? How far back do I have to go to find a fucking store? The problem is the only thing I can buy here is holy water. I don't know where I can get remedy for auto holy water, which I don't actually even want that. Where Mega Phoenix down? I have no idea where I would get that. Where can I get that? Random Xener. I have to beat them to get them? Or steal? I'm gonna need these anyway. Drops. And how long do you think it's gonna take to get 20? Let alone 99. Because I want it on as many characters as possible. I'm not asking about Remedy. Remedy sucks because I want zombie on everyone. Question. If a character is confused, do they still use auto abilities? I'm not talking auto med, I mean auto abilities in general. Auto Phoenix, auto... not med, whatever the other one is that I wanted. So even putting Auto Phoenix down on everyone wouldn't save me from confusion death, which is my only problem. So what, am I supposed to just throw myself at this boss until I get lucky? Because I'm not farming at 300 fucking moss. Is there a better way to get Musk? That's literally the only thing I need. I don't give a shit about this other stuff. drop what armor? What I'm looking at the stats. Confused word. Armor and weapons. The problem with just farming the Confused Ward armor is there is no guarantee that they're gonna drop the right armor. I just trial and error until I get the right one. What does Ward actually do? Because all the online say is that it reduces the effectiveness of confusion. That's it. But what does 50% mean? It reduces the chance by 50% or it halves the chance? What's Tongue Holder? Is that confusion? No, that's a weapon. Silence touch, amazing. Okay, but does it, if a spell has 50% chance to confuse, does it reduce it to 0 or 25? I guess.
Farewell. That's how it's done. As you wish. Enough!
This is gonna take a while. By the way, I'm not talking because what the fuck am I gonna say? I have 3 goals currently. 4, I guess, but 2 of them are the same thing. 1, get Musk. 1.5, which is the same, get Confused Ward, like, gear. The second one is charge up everyone's bar. So we have that for the boss. The third one is getting Holy for Yuna. Because supposedly that deals a lot of damage. Might as well have it, because otherwise she's not doing anything. I especially want to max out Yuna, because if her bar is maxed out, then in phase 3 I can just start with Bahamut, and that's like 15,000 damage straight up. That's like 25% of the third phase's health. I am very close to holy. I don't think it would be much more. Maxing out Wakka's bar would also help, because that's basically a Bahamut's worth of more damage.
Take that!
Glorious Arch. HP. I mean, we can put that on there if we really want to. Now this boss really, how do they say, took the wind out of my sails. This one boss, anything before then, it's like, that sucks, but we were fine. This is like such a bad design, it made me lose interest in the game as a whole. Because if the mandatory boss is like this, I don't want to imagine what some of the super bosses are gonna be like. That's just gonna be torture. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Allow me.
You know what? What does Mighty God do for me in the final boss fight? Well, not final, this boss fight. Does it even do anything for me? Yeah, but the boss doesn't do damage. It just kills you instantly. Protect and Shell isn't gonna do anything about that. Like, none of the rest of the damage matters, because the only damage that really matters is Mega Death, which isn't reduced, and maybe Regen, which I don't think it's affected. Because it works differently, I don't know.
So be it. Farewell.
So I'm silent. I'm doing some research online. Apparently, if you really want healing during this fight, there is a way to keep zombie and still heal yourself. Apparently, if a character has some kind of ether effect, you know, fire ether, lightning ether, whatever, that turns that type of damage to HP, and then you use Lulu to attack those characters, zombie doesn't turn the healing into damage because it was damage that got turned into healing. So as long and one ether is 20 gems of the appropriate type. Which type is the easiest to gather up? Fire, lightning, water, or ice? I don't have ice gems, but I assume that exists. Two and three. Where are the grenades? I should save. I've been messing around for a while. This way? No. It's cave exit. Or is it mount? What the fuck is mountain trail? I'm pretty sure cave entrance backwards just takes me to the snowy area. That was the right place, that was the snowy area. Oh, fuck off. Okay, you know what? Because this is just this area. I don't think this area has grenades. Does it? I guess you'll find out. Probably easier to just steal once from each, and that's like 4 gems. 4 to 6 gems each time. And we need a bunch of them, but at least this might be easy. I just... Okay. We only need one type of gem. I'm not gonna mess around with the other one. We still do want Yuna up front. I don't know how many points she still needs. Dealing with these guys. I guess I'll steal from these a little, because the potion is always nice. That's grenade. That's fine too. Why do you want me to mug more? I'm not counting the gems, by the way. I don't know how many we have. Yeah, self-destruct doesn't really do anything. Also, let me just check real quick Yuna's points, because we are relatively close. Not close enough, I guess. Magic. MP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Gosh. It's a lot. God. $39 fire gems. I assume I kind of want that on everyone. So I may need like, for that I would need 140. That's gonna take forever if I want that many. 140, 100, that's like 50 encountered. This specific encounter. Another quality of life they really could have thought about, and honestly should be in the game from the very beginning, is for some reason when I change the front line in combat, it also changes my future front line. And I don't know why that happens. Just fucking keep my front line how it was at the start of combat when the combat ends. I don't know why that's not how it works. Like, just because I fucking... Just because I swapped Auron in once the combat started doesn't mean I want the slow-ass bitch to start on the front line. So I have to go to 4 and fucking swap it back manually. Every fucking time. And sure, I'm not even holding that against the game itself, because, you know, it was 2001, they didn't know better. I'm holding it against the remaster, because it's not even like, oh, they just released it without adding anything. No, because they added this fucking turbo function, so clearly they could have added more. Recharge. I do have to watch out not to get too many gems, because once we have 99 we can get more. I'm gonna get 3 more and then I'm gonna start applying it to some armor. I don't know what armor, just some armor. Maybe I should have bought the HP armor from the calm thing merchant, because that's like more HP and then I can put the fucking fire eater on it. Okay, after this combat, we're gonna go back to the plains. How do I go back? First of all... Back to the gate. I don't know why the music just stops in that region specifically. Gun and weapons, I wanna buy armor. Because look at these, every single one of these is 10% HP and then I can just fucking slap Fire Eater on top of them. It would be nice if they had a third slot where I can put like a Confuse Ward or something, but this is the best I can think of. What do you think? Because the alternative is trying to find a slot, a thing that has 2 empty slots. Riku does have Glorious Targe, which I can use, so I don't need the Targe. Waka has Seeker's Arm Guard, which is basically just that. So I guess we're using that. I don't know if he should get Confuse Ward or Fire Eater. I feel like everyone needs to get Fire Eater, because if we don't get Fire Eater, if we get Fire Eater, we can keep everyone topped off even through Zombie, and then nothing the boss does can one-shot everyone. So Fire Eater is probably better here. If I must choose. Yuna has Glorious Ring, MP 10% and 2 empty slots. Does that work? Yeah, but Confuse is also a lot more expensive, so I don't want to farm it up for everyone if I can help it. Kimari already has Confuse Ward. I can just put Fire Eater on top of this and it should be fine. Well, Lulu has Death Ward. Not that that matters if I'm planning to keep Zombie anyway. I really wish this Lucid Bangle had one more slot. Okay, Titus doesn't really have anything. I can put the stuff on the SOS shell. Or no encounter, but I don't think I want to put it on that. This is gonna suck so bad. But I think I have to put it on this. What do you think? SOS shell to the rescue. Aaron has a few 10% plus 2 empty slots ones. So I guess we're doing that. In that case, what do we need? 1. Okay, what goes on this? You do realize if I want to put confuse on all of the people who don't already have it, I need to farm up 64 musk. How many do I have? 45 already? Okay. Having fireproof on just a few people is enough, because the main thing I need fireproof for is to guarantee that someone stays alive to resurrect the other. To the chip damage that we will be constantly taking. This guy. 47. I'm gonna keep track. $50. Well, the problem is my heavy hitters, my non-heavy hitters are Yuna, Riku, I think. Riku is like... If Riku is confused that hits someone else, does the death touch happen? And Lulu is not a heavy hitter, but she already has confused ward, so... Oh god. Just fucking put the claw on, it's not like she's gonna use it. Might as well put Fire Eater on this. Glorious Bracer. Gonna get Confuse Ward. And since there is space, might as well put Fire Eater on there. Because he has a lot of health. Might as well keep him alive. Shell Shield. Same here. Probably best to just Confuse Ward and Fire Eater. Seeker's on guard, that's Waka. Waka is gonna get the Confuse Ward. Glorious Charge. We don't have enough. For either of them. She's the last one, so maybe we're just not gonna use her in this fight. Not like she can do anything. One more thing that I should check. Am I using the best weapons with everyone? Just first try strength, whatever, that's fine, but I should probably just use something that deals the most damage, because nothing else really matters. I don't think evade and counter matters because she never like melee attacks unless she's countering, and then it doesn't matter. I only have magic counter in armor, and my armor is kinda busy right now. Yeah, he has it on a buckler, but he's gonna just fucking die if I use that. Because I need the armor for the other stuff. Who's the best to be up front? Maybe like this. No, of course they're not counterable. This boss is designed so you can't do anything about it. You just send it and hope. Let's try this shit again. Just in case you forgot what happens in this cutscene, we can enjoy it one more time. I'm actually gonna be right back while this is going.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only
Back.
hope.
One problem is that I don't remember who has the fire armor
Hope
now.
is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
Yeah, I can. Maybe I'm gonna need to make a list so I remember.
Because they had hope.
So how is everyone enjoying the movie?
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, still can't skip.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just
I do think they could have taken...
Sorrow
They could have done a few more takes
It is meaningless to
on
try.
Yuna's lines over here.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong.
The inflection is really unnatural.
I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well,
It's weird because Yunaleska is
free you
fine.
before you can drown in your
Auron in this entire scene is fine.
better for
It's
you
just
to die
Yuna who's
in
just
hope than
speaking
to live in
really
despair.
weirdly.
Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time.
Like, this speech is fucking amazing.
Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Except that one line.
Mari, protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I mean, there are some weird sentences, but most of it is like passable.
Not if I ran away
Yuna
now.
just sounds really weird.
Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
So Tidus has both of them. Okay, so let's take note. Everyone except Riku has Confused Word. Tidus also has Fire Eater. Just speed up real quick. Waka only has Confused, so he does not have Fire Eater. Cannot heal him from phase 2 onwards. Blind is annoying, but I don't care. Lulu only has Confused Word, so she cannot heal herself. Auron has both of them. Okay. Absorb is a choice. Oh yeah. Right. I want to burst down phase 1 as fast as possible. We're gonna do some healing while we still can. Oh, he's blinded. I didn't see he's blinded because the camera is all over the place. We're gonna unblind everyone before phase 2. That should be it for phase 1. We're gonna get zombie fights, so Lulu is going to be important from this point onwards, but we can still just burst it down. I do need to unsilence her. The boss is not doing any silence from this point onwards, so it's just a one time. Watch. Wait, no, he doesn't have that, so he's just gonna have to die. That's fine. Is he blinded? Can't fucking tell. Fucking Tidus at this point. Because we're gonna need someone who has both of them. Because otherwise we only have one person who can actually be healed here. Sure, Tidus deals less damage, but he deals damage a lot more often. Having a healer who can't heal herself is a bit annoying. Can I get Hellbiters? No? Hellbiters, please! Thanks for the heal, but like... We're gonna fucking die here. No, you know what? Let's bring in Riku as like collateral. Well, I kinda need to heal though. Everyone looks like ass. Let's heal Tidus first, he's faster, he can resurrect others if necessary. Lulu is just not getting a turn, huh? Well, I guess at this point it's pointless to heal our run, because we're about to enter phase 3. Who's Rin? Okay, we're gonna start blasting now, okay? It has 60,000 health. Let's see how much Mega Flare does. There's 36 left, if I'm counting correctly. 36, 56, yeah. Give or take. The next one we're doing is attack clears. I don't know what antidote ability sphere is. Okay, completely neutered me. You want me to just cheese the whole boss fight after we spent 2 hours preparing for it? Why is nobody zombified now? Do you really want me to just cheese the whole boss fight? I really don't want to. I want to beat it properly. It wouldn't be cathartic, it would be kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. No, it's kind of like, do I just want to shoot her and be done with it? No, I want her to suffer. Why would I one-shot her? No. We're doing this properly. Watch me fuck this up. Okay. I'm assuming that this is the last phase. I don't actually know. That's 24,000 damage right there. A bit more. Let's do another summon, fuck it. Oh, 4,000 health left. Okay, well, Ifrit isn't gonna kill it, because she's just gonna fucking absorb. You know what? Fuck. Fourth phase, anyone? No, she's exploding. I don't think there's a fourth phase.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way.
Have you tried anything?
Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I don't think you can die, you kinda need to be sent. But sure, whatever. Yeah, it's like she's like, we haven't tried anything and we're all out of ideas. This is our only option. Blessed ring.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
What the fuck? Here? Am I going the right way? I didn't know it was a teleport. Chest where? I didn't see anything! Ugh, I fucking hate this game. I didn't see the chest. There was no chest there. Fuck off. I wish you could just go back to the main menu there. Well, I didn't see it. I don't know if it's fucking camouflaged or something. Amazing. So the autosave is at the exact wrong position. Great. This remaster fucking sucks.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something
I
first?
actually moved into the room to look around, didn't see a chest and moved on. I don't know what else the game expects of me.
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
I'm doing the boss over again, but only because, you know what? You know why the boss was so fucking easy that time? It's not because I spent a bunch of time farming the fire gems and fucking musk and whatever. It's because I went into the fight with full bars. It's that fucking easy. Just go into any boss with full bars. It trivializes every single challenge here.
Comforting.
Because I just got to phase 3, bursted it with a few charges, I'm fucking dead. That's it. You don't need to farm. It's just that easy.
Where's the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
According to online, it casts Mega Death every 5 turns. It didn't get to cast it a single time because we killed it that fucking fast. What's supercharge?
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
I'm still desperately pressing the C button in hope that some of these sentences get skipped. It's one thing that I can't skip the cutscene, but they have this mechanic where you can skip the sentences. You don't have to worry about it, but like,
This is it.
for some reason this entire cutscene is just absolutely unskippable. No skip, no sentence skip, nothing. They just disabled the whole thing.
Shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Raven, I have a question. What was the mix recipe you were talking about? Things of Discovery times 2. I'm fucking up. Ah, shit. Whatever. That was an overkill. Holy shit. Yeah, if you're having troubles with a boss, just fight it with full bars. It's gonna be piss easy. You don't even have to play well.
If I die,
I know in most Final Fantasy games the charge bar is like a staple, but does it always persist between fights?
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. Even if there was, you, Yevon.
Because it's one thing where it's like, oh, there's a bar and you can charge it up during the fight and then use a big one, but the fact that it persists between fights just makes it really fucking cheap. I got a hobbit this time.
I cannot believe what we just...
Let's do something.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Piercing and Zombie Strike. So, if you don't get this, you can never get it again? What's over here? Oh, great. Same area. Okay, am I done here? Can I go to the other staircase now? At this point I should have just fought the super boss instead.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I need a save point. I can't end the stream until then.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Yuna Leska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby.
It's not very difficult to explain. He asked me to. It's not a difficult explanation.
Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aren. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
I have questions. Can you guys answer it for me? First of all, what happens if an unsent gets quote-unquote killed in combat? Because at this point, I got a couple of game overs. When Aren quote-unquote dies, what's stopping him from just getting up again and fighting more? And also, as an extension of this question, if he died and is an unsent and is still fighting in the team, what's stopping the rest of us from just becoming unsent when we die in combat and just continuing anyway? Why do I get a game over when we die? Can't we just come back and continue? It would make things a lot easier if we were just dead to begin with. Yeah, but who in the team would do that? Who in the team when they die would become a fiend? The only person I can really think of is Tidus maybe, and Waka, and maybe Riku. That's it. This entire plot about when people die, they stay around unless sent, just really isn't working for me. I'm gonna save them both. I have some points to spend, but I'm not gonna do this right now. We're way over time from this fucking boss. Yeah, Tidus isn't alive either, but he can still die. So like, what are the rules around that? What if an Aeon dies? Can they die? Clearly he can. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here, and then next time we are probably gonna get the ship and then go back to the start and do that stuff. We're gonna probably try some of the super bosses, and once I tried a few of them, I'm gonna decide if I want to bother with this game any longer, or if we're just gonna go to the final boss and get it over with and just move on. Because this boss really pissed me off. Not even because I died like, I don't know, twice to it. I have no idea. I think it was twice. But because it's a bad design. You don't do a boss like this. If this is the only way you knew how to make it difficult, then maybe just give someone else a try, because you clearly don't know what you're doing. But anyway, thank you for watching, thank you all, and until next time, it's gonna be on Friday. See y'all.